Alright, back into it. Before I do that, let me saw something on a different stream, so let me mark that. It wasn't here. It's like right here or something. Alright. Time to relearn the very little I was learning about this fight. I can run forward now with this new controller. Alright, I need to learn roll timings first and foremost. Since she heals on... Okay, the jump one is the poke. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know what to expect there. First, I need to learn roll timings out. Then I need to start learning roll timings in. Roll timings out will get me just the ability to dodge. However, if I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna need to roll in to get probably like a rolling attack or something. And usually that extends the boss combos. So that's what I'm going to have to learn rolling in for. Alright. Alright, I think she hasn't healed as much as I've dealt. Or as much as I've dealt. Alright, how much do I think she's healing? I wish there was a way to tell when bosses were at full HP. But she has the healing. She gets the heal effect even when she's at max health. So I can't really tell. I'm going to just have to assume how much healing each hit does. Right now, I'm going to say 3 hits heals 1 swing for me. So 3 hits if I do a jump attack, 2 hits if I do a regular swing. Alright, she's 2 hits down. Alright, she's full health. That's how I'm gonna track it. I can only do 1 hit at a time too. That sucks. Alright. Alright. 2 jump attacks in. 3 jump attacks in. She's healed 1.5. She's healed 2. So she's only 1 hit down now. 2 hits down. That's such a hard thing to dodge. But that's going to be a free hit once I learn the timing. So I do want to see that attack. I want to learn it. I just need to delay a little longer. Maybe I should just count. Maybe her heal isn't as strong as I'm thinking it is. Oh. Ah, the grab. Hadn't seen it today. Didn't know. Didn't think to dodge it. No. That was just bad timing. Normally she doesn't punish heal. And I haven't really seen her do much of anything from range. She doesn't have any magic. For being the, like the rot person, she doesn't have any rot so far. There's 3. Oh. I think if I can roll out of... I don't know, that was a different timing than the other time she uses that attack. So maybe not. Maybe rolling back doesn't break the combo every time. I'll just have to do it and find out. She didn't sprint towards me this time. Alright. Oh, that was... Oh, man. No, she rotated quicker than I thought she would. Still gotta delay my roll. Alright. Whoa. She actually just whiffed. Like, I didn't roll until after she passed me, I think. Ah. Man, every single time I went for an attack, she also did. Oh. Alright. Get those out of the way. I waited too long, so if I go now, she'll attack. Oh, great. Depending on where the combo is, she can infinitely extend that. She is combo hungry right now. No. Ah. Alright, she's being passive. Oh, she wait. That's new. I wonder if that's the same charge up, but it's a different attack. It's like a Margit had something like that. Okay, she's running forward, so she's gonna attack first. She's ready to attack. There's 2. Go for it. 3. No! Oh man, that sucks. 4. I thought I got my roll, but it didn't queue up my roll. I clicked it like well within the animation. It definitely should have queued it up. Didn't think I needed to be holding shield there when I would have been in an animation already. Guard counters I'm not using. There was one instance, but I don't... I think I had said this before. I don't want to be using... I don't want to be blocking. Not charging. No, none of these are going to be, increases damage taken, sure. Not really struggling for stamina or anything. What's this do? Oh, it's... I don't even know if that... Yeah, it doesn't give the right numbers for some reason. Like, my thought could just be... damage negation? Honestly. One of the only times where I'll be like, okay, this will allow me to live, like, 1 hit in situations where I may be getting 1 shot, which I could see being useful. So this allows me to punish a lot more without worrying. So I can at least learn even if I'm not going... Like, I'm gonna burn through my healing a lot quicker than I'd like. Excuse me? Alright. Triggered something. Got further into the fight. And that was barely... I don't even think I really utilized the increased physical damage negation. Like, I think all the hits she dealt on me were already moments I would have been getting hit and living. Maybe the one I got hit midair would have killed me. Because that would have been I would have been in a weaker mode. Oh? Oh! 4 hits to crit. Oh, that's the super attack. I knew that. I'm going to see if running away does anything. She moves very fast, though. I'm thinking I die, regardless. I think I just need to block it. That was a really good attempt. Ah. Alright, so I don't live that regardless. Well, I was also, you know, in instability. You would. Oh, that didn't stagger. This should. No? That? Huh? That was 4 hits. Last time it was 4. This time it was like... That was 7 hits, and it didn't stagger. Even if I was getting greedy there, that went pretty well. I now know if she's doing an aerial attack, I can stagger her out of it with a jump attack. Or it seems consistent. You're joking. I didn't think I was still holding back. Can you stop doing your infinite combo, please? Oh, I haven't been using this. Nope, that's the one. No, the grab. Well, so I'm not seeing the extra physical defense doing anything. So let's see what other options I have. I mean, I could always just equip this and go with slightly heavier armor. Not doing that. Honestly, just so I know I have enough stamina for that attack whenever it happens. That should come in handy. I got greedy. I tried doing two. Can't tell if that one attack, I don't think it's phase 2. Phase 2 is probably going to have a cutscene like most bosses. But it's definitely like a shift in the phase. you messed up. Never mind, you worked around it anyway. Huh? That killed? Dang. That's just a regular swing. It didn't. Go for it. I was out of stamina. Probably. Get out of here. No. Okay, so I can't roll at any point. I kind of just have to hope it doesn't hit me when she moves that last part. I probably should try sprinting away instead of doing like a full charge. That aside, this is making for a quick first sequence, if I can land everything. Yeah, I knew I was dead if I didn't stagger there. Got to drink. You're kidding, that hits regardless? She gets so much distance off of that. I wonder if dashing towards... That sounds stupid. Like, there's no way those hits aren't hitting her side. And I can't dash fully past. Oh, cool. Alright, I was just barely not hitting. Alright. That doesn't stagger. I don't know what will. Alright, I really have no idea. Woo. I didn't queue up the roll. I was thinking I had time to do 2 rolls. Nice. Alright, didn't get the crit. Excuse me? 0 rotation. Sure. Okay. Can't do it when I'm that close to the start of it. It's gotta be if I get the critical to run away. Excuse me? So that is just a random timing? That's stupid. I assumed if it was in that combo, it wasn't random. What? Huh? My stamina was that low? I really don't have any idea what my stamina management is, I guess. Can you not spam that? Why? Why? Why is her dodge so perfectly timed? I love how in like the first handful of attempts, she never dodged unless it was after an attack. Now it just comes out whenever they feel like it. I hate it. I hate it so much because that combo is random. Usually it's a different combo. But now all of a sudden it's that one. Of course. Of course. I was positive I had the timing down, but guess not. Alright, now I'm gonna sprint away. No, she's not doing it. That hit? Excuse me? Dodge away so I'm not still in the range of that chain attack. It just had... Stop chain attacking that! Literally the best healing attack for her, and she chain attacks it. That's so stupid. It's like, oh, you rolled backwards. You are now in perfect range for me to do that attack again. And you can't dodge it unless you get really lucky that you dodge all three. Because if you only dodge two, you're getting hit by the third. And if you... Well, you could get hit by the first two and dodge the third. But then you got hit. Or she healed 2 hits off of you. Of course, you recovered so much faster because I jumped from higher ground. It's a painful boss. And I'm not even in phase 2. I'm not even close, it feels like. Because I still don't know how much is getting healed. That one long attempt, I was like, oh, you know, I've got to be really close to phase 2. But then I forgot that there's that entire big hit that undoes the entire progress you've made up until that point. I couldn't do anything because I was against the wall. Camera, please. Please work. That's stupid. Never missed that second dodge until that moment. I was rolling from frame 1 of that attack. How did I not get out of range like last time? Alright. I'm not close enough? Oh, I am. Okay. Alright, might as well get this in. Oh, cool. Okay, so don't rotate around her, because then she rotates around you. And her rotation is much better, because she can hit behind a shield. Everything can hit behind a shield. It's just there for looks half the time. Still trying to figure out what the consistency with staggering her is, if any. Seems to be only if she poises through an attack, then she has like hyper armor on her poise, I guess. Like she won't stagger. It won't do like anything to her full on stagger. Which almost makes it not worth it at all. But then again, like, there's no guarantee that she'll do an attack that I can't stagger through. Half the time it is, half the time it isn't. I can't really do anything about that. How did I dodge them that time? You're joking. Why am I jumping backwards in that? It takes the momentum from the roll. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. There's no other way to describe that. It's taking the roll momentum. Because I'm not holding back. But I need to jump like instantly or else it doesn't do anything. Okay, so rolling is an option. Fantastic. Alright. I was too afraid of what that was gonna be. Apparently she hit me on that second one. Don't combo it, thank you. I didn't need to heal. Well, one flask wasted. Please, thank you. Love that sometimes it just doesn't do what you want. Okay, okay. Let's go! Phase 2. That's a win. Alright, so everything's gonna turn to rot or something, is my guess. Or is she actually the tree thing? Oh, is she really? Is that the real boss? Or do we then just look back down at the body? I can't... Is it the tree or the body? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, so that's what that thing was.
The scarlet bloom flowers once
Oh, great.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Taylor, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have to focus here. Okay, that double explodes. This is my first time in phase 2. You are Melania Blade of Mikola. Where's the follow-up? Yeah, you can't just give me that. Still healing. Okay, all of those explode now. And she's constantly moving towards me. She's not as passive. I thought I was shielding. Wow, what a, I can see how Radon was struggling with this fight. Yeah, no HUD or health upgrades on the first go. It's been a really fun experience. It's given me a lot of time to like learn each fight. Strength build has definitely helped. Here are my stats. They are a little higher. So like my health shows as 20 vigor. 5 of that is from the Sorceal. So if I were to take that off, it gives health, but it also gives me more damage taken. So I thought it was a fair trade-off, personally. But welcome in, everybody. I am obviously very late game. So if you're worried about spoilers, am I missing? Oh, I'm missing health because I'll just drink an Estus. This fight's not gonna be the one. So obviously, if you're worried about spoilers, you should probably look away. Not sure why she did that. Ah, bad timing. So I've pretty much only been fighting her for an hour. So I'm feeling pretty good getting to phase 2 that quick. Ah, it's so tough. I need to, if I can train myself to roll in whenever that attack happens, I can dodge it. She doesn't get any health from it. I'm still sitting here like, I don't know how much health she's healing with each hit, but it feels like a lot. At least, you know, when she uses an attack that just hits me a million times, she definitely probably gets a ton of health back. Almost feels like it just resets the fight. But what were you playing, Taylor? Nope. Wrong timing. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely expecting rot buildup for phase 2 hits. Started Returnal. Ooh. I've watched someone play that, and it is very pretty. It doesn't mess around either, from what it looked like. It's got some difficult sections. Very cool. Not many 3D bullet hells, from what I understand. So it's always cool seeing some, and done right. Or I guess done well. Alright. Get a full charge in here. She's gonna jump up. Block. Dodge. Let her go over me, and it didn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if I need to roll there. Most of the time I've been rolling to avoid that third spot, but I still need to wait for her to be over me. So it's a weird timing. So with luck, she only heals off of that first set of hits. Alright, gonna let me heal. Alright, you're being passive. Stagger, yep. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, how, like, sometimes it just goes over. Is that a second stagger? No, not quite. That might be, though. Wow. That was really quick. No! Oh, you just had to do that. I still don't have a read on that. If she goes straight into that, I'm always gonna roll backwards. I need to fight that instinct. Honestly, what I need to do there is just hold my shield up. Because I think if I roll instantly anyway, I'm dead. Doesn't matter where I roll. She probably has that in phase 2 as well. Though she probably has a lot flashier animation. So I wouldn't be angry to see it at least once. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Some of those attacks are, they have a lot further reach than it looks like. Maybe I'm just not good at seeing how far her sword is reaching. She's not gonna attack. She will, but too slow. You're kidding. The instant triple hit. Of course I didn't roll forward. I didn't expect that to happen. It's a learning experience, I guess. Now I know that that can just instantly happen out of a sidestep. For those wondering, my flask is increased poise damage, and I want to say I have increased stamina regen on it as well. It used to be increased strength, but my strength is so high to the point of not really needing anymore, since it's just a flat stat increase. Alright, that triggered. Whoa! Whoa! That's not your normal attack pattern. This is bad. She didn't... Normally she does the super attack after the first crit. I didn't know what to prepare for. Also, it seems like a full charge isn't necessarily completely safe. She gets a block against it, or she gets a hit if it's not the super attack. So like, not the worst thing, but there we go. See, that's what I want to be doing every time. Alright, this is a stagger. No? Oh, that needs a delayed roll. I'm so scared at that point. I'm really just trying not to get hit when I already have a hit on me, especially considering most attacks will just insta-kill anyway. Alright. No! I don't know if I rolled too late or if I didn't have my shield up to protect. I might not have even been able to block that. Phase 1's still, like, Phase 1 obviously isn't easy, but it feels like a pretty fair section. That staggers. It doesn't? I deserve that death. Had no idea what was going on. The hard part of both of like the ground slam attacks is their recovery is much quicker, or like slightly quicker than my jump attack. So I pretty much need to instantly jump attack out of roll, which sometimes it'll carry my roll momentum and ruin that. nice. Not nice. Oh, that's the attack. Whoops. I didn't read that properly. Okay, fair enough. So I wonder if the crit is usually actually happening like right at the time where that attack gets added to the attack pool, which means it's actually getting me further into the fight than would normally happen for that attack. If that's the case, then that's actually really good, getting the crit when I do. Nice. Go for the full charge. Yep, I was thinking she could start that at any moment. No, that was dumb. How? I'm so lucky. Two swings right over my head. What are the chances? That wasn't smart. I'm in range for a dash. Ah, I did a side roll instead of a forward roll. That was a really good attempt by my standards. Not quite phase 2, but very close. And by very close, I was one hit away, and no one can tell me I wasn't. Or at least if they did, they'd know about as well as I did on how far through the fight I was. Oh! Oh! Can you stop your infinite combo? Thank you. I'm learning. I put my finger on the dodge button, saw the animation, and panicked. I knew I couldn't lift my finger off the button yet, but I pretty much like started the sprint, and I didn't have the time to think about lifting my finger and then tapping it again to actually get a roll. So I'm getting there. That's halfway through the learning of like reading that animation. Sure, I'll take it. Dodge was the wrong button, or jump was a misinput there, but it worked. I missed. That could have staggered. That also would have grounded her. Whenever she seems to use that attack and I jump attack, it pulls her out of it. I don't know if she gets further into it, if it won't. I think it was early enough to where it would have. Thankfully, phase 1, she doesn't really punish healing. It's usually very safe. Nice. Okay. No! The instant triple. That's such a deadly attack. Soon enough I'll have learned the, not the pattern, but the tell for that. Or at least be able to react quick enough. That's probably what it'll come down to in the end, is reacting quick enough for it. Oh, I thought I was too far. That's alright. Well, that's not. Maybe I should roll in on that. I don't know why I keep rolling out. Rolling in will at least get me out of the attack earlier. I guess I just never learned, like, if there were follow-ups. There definitely are follow-ups to that attack. If I'm close. Hey, Yurt. Hope your day's been going well. She's running. She's ready to attack. Alright. Good start. I thought one of those was protected. Yeah, I got rated by Taylor is good. Friend from one of the communities I'm in. Oh no, that's the attack! I got the shielding off on that. That's incredible. Hey, Tuffman. The rolls were frame perfect? No. It feels tighter than frame perfect. Only the first roll is needed, too. If I get my positioning good enough with her rotation, the second roll isn't needed because she'll just jump over my head. I don't trust it, so I roll anyway. But sometimes the camera messes me up and I roll into the attack anyway. Not a good position. Those reeds. Give me a chance to heal, please. No! Ah, oh, why? Why? I was doing so well. That looks like such a good back and forth. Technically, yes, this is the sword from Berserk. By name, it's not, but I throughout the games, it's been confirmed that like that was the why can't I think of the word? That's what they were going for with this weapon. And it's proven to be a very good asset for my run. No, you bully. That's Melania right there. So far, I've still only gotten one attempt to phase 2. What's her name? Oh, I forgot. She'll tell us. I'm sure. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to find out. No. There you go, Yurt. Isn't it the same way? Doesn't Malekith also say his name? Does it? He's also. It must run in the family. Just like you kill someone and you just have to tell them your name every single time. No, trust me, I was trying. I missed my roll. I'm in a bad position. Okay. I got that? Oh, man. What? What was that? That might be phase 2. I wasn't locked on. I couldn't tell. Why did I not test with the joystick to see if I was locked on? That was such a good attempt. That was so clean. She hit my shield like twice outside of the super attack. I mean, I could probably pass this all off as practice. With a run like that, I can't really pass anything off as practice anymore, I don't think. I think it's clear that I have a decent understanding of most of the moveset at this point. Oh no! Oh yes! No! Alright, how did that not kill? No. Okay. Can we get towards the arena, possibly? I rolled way too early. Face me, Sekiro. I don't think I had as much... I did not have nearly as much of an issue with Ishin Sword Saint. What I did have issues on was deflect only Ishin Sword Saint. That is still probably like my crowning challenge run achievement, was beating that boss deflect only. It was a really good boss. Flows really well, lets you show off pretty much every like upgrade you've got to some degree, if you time everything right. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, my two best challenge kills in Sekiro. Two best and then one favorite outside of those two. Ishin Sword Saint, deflect only. What's the other Sword Saint fight? It's not Sword Saint. What's the boss's name for the Shura ending? Whichever version of Ishin that is, doing that with no deflecting was also a very good challenge. What? Okay, cool. And then Divine Dragon, deflect only, which isn't actually possible, but I did as much of it possible. Like, I got the posture bar all the way up, but you actually need to deal health damage for the kill because it's a gimmick boss. Yeah, and it's like I don't even think, like, it's not really that he has to fight. Well, he does have to fight you. Like, I don't think normally he would want to fight you for that situation, but because of the means of his summoning, he kind of, like, has to. Oh. Rude. I should have known I couldn't have rolled early enough with how that was. Yeah, Sekiro was the game, the first FromSoft game that I was like, I could probably do challenge runs of these games. Nothing like a Soul Level 1 really interested me for the older games, and then I got to Sekiro and I'm like, I could put something on to make this harder. Too late? No? Alright. Time to heal. Time to jump attack. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Yeah. I saw the jump and I froze because I was thinking it was the super attack, but it was just a poke immediately after a poke. Never seen that before. Is that what? I don't know. I don't know. It almost felt like it'd be disgraceful if you got summoned to a fight and then you just walked away from the fight. Is what I saw it as. Like, you can't just get summoned through, like, you know, sure, your grandson used cheat codes, but you still have to abide by the rules of the code. Oh. Okay, so that is not a safe roll attack. He did want a good fight. Like, as much as I can say, like, he may not have, like, wanted to fight you over that situation, I think he enjoyed that fight and everything that came with it. Oh, really? Just tapped her. Well, good thing she's not really gaining anything off of those. Never hit her. Ooh! I need a chance to heal. I'm dead. Ah! She whiffed. I didn't even see the sparks because of the angle. That's alright. I still wouldn't call that a bad attempt. I think I still dodged in all the right places. Most of the right places. Too far. Whoa. Dashed over such a height difference that she actually fell down. Not sure I'm confident on beating this today. Though it's possible. I don't know. Phase 2 is felt like just more Phase 1. Obviously, it was a lot more than that. But it felt doable. Nice. Nice. That's... Oh, a running attack? Wow. I was sprinting longer than I thought. Oh. Do the attack. Do the attack. Yes. Oh! No, that's not the right way to do that. Alright, so that's 3 knockdowns, and I've messed up 2 of them now. Oh, she got a hit in. I don't know which hit through. Get shield up. Scoot back. Sprint back. Let's go. I'm gonna pop off every time I get to phase 2 at this point. Phase 1 is hard enough. Alright. Nope, nope. Can't walk into that apparently.
By the scarlet rot.
I'm learning. I never tried that on the first time, and I was smart. Alright, you know? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just have to learn by dying. I think for other builds, I think the healing on hit adds a lot more difficulty. Where with this build, I kind of just deal a ton of damage. Ah, that was longer delay than I thought. I'm sure it probably it drains hope out of you if you're watching the health bar and you see that super attack where she just swings all over and just watching her health bar fill up even if you're blocking it. I'm sure that is just draining. Good thing I can't see it. Hey, Ego. Hope you're doing well. No. That sucks. Whoa. Whoa, I ran out of stamina there. It didn't give me the rotation. Cool. Ah, windbox. Surprised. Oh, that's death. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Had a good day. That's good to hear. Mostly slept. Well, I'd imagine the sleep was good. I rolled way too early. I am on this boss fight that will likely be the majority, if not the whole stream. I've gotten to phase 2 twice now. Oh, I had that. What do you mean, game? I feel robbed. Oh, no, 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 no. Shield up. Feels so good dodging all of that. Alright, I'm safe. Shield up. No, the roll was too early. Or too late. Wow. What a stagger. That was huge. That was really fast. Okay. I'm fine taking my time there. Alright. No, what? I thought I had so much time to roll there. Sometimes I've got to read that situation and be like, can I roll? But I guess I kind of just said it. I thought I had so much time to roll there. And I don't want to give a free heal hit every single time that attack is used because it's used a lot. I think I kind of just need to keep rolling it and hope I dodge it. It's a stagger. I'm not doing good on stamina right now. Okay. In a better position. Which is good, because I need it for this. You know, I was feeling pretty good on that. Alright. They made some health back on that. That's so stupid! Every time! It seems like it happens when my roll isn't, like, truly parallel with them. It seems like if I go at an angle, when I do that roll, I don't have the time to get a second roll in. Which also means I don't have the time to hold my shield up, because I am, like, near constantly holding my shield up after a roll. Alright. Oh. We both had... Oh, the duck! But that didn't kill. See, I don't understand. She's gonna jump any moment, yeah. Do the attack. Oh, man. Stop with your combos. I need to heal. How did that stagger? Oh wait, no, that usually does stagger that, doesn't it? Go for it. Go for it. I need to heal now. Nope. There's my heal. I would like another healing opportunity, please. For me, not you. Healing me. Thank you. Well, great. I'm nowhere close to phase 2 right now with how many heals they've gotten off. I let go of my shield for half a second. Why? I don't know that combo. That combo, I usually just block certain parts of it. Cleo has the zoomies. Stagger. Wow, I'm surprised I cleared that distance. Oh, what a dodge. And I died for it because I knew. Sometimes you know, and you click the buttons anyway. Wow. I thought there was way too much time between hits there. Oh, I almost forgot about that last part. Nice. Nice swing there. Yes. That was such a dangerous heal. Ah! I was blocking that whole time. I don't understand. I was in the zone. And then she just kept extending that combo. Can't tell you how many times I had to dodge that attack. And then the one time I don't, I'm hard punished for it. Ah, that same attack, really? I don't think that dealt damage. Wasting all my time with that infinite combo, and then ending it with a grab after. How did I not get hit? Like, I deserve to be dead right now. dead if they get that hit off? Okay. It didn't give me the jump attack, no! Oh, the worst thing, jumping and not actually doing anything. Dang, this attempt has gone long enough to run my posture damage down already. You're joking. I couldn't shield. My shield wouldn't go up quick enough. That's unfortunate. Stagger? No? Dang. You're joking. What a combo. Was not expecting that attack. So I've had 2 attempts actually in phase 2. At least 2 other attempts that could have been in phase 2 if I didn't shield as many attacks. Maybe 3. I'm getting more consistent. There's still just some attacks sometimes I'm just too slow. Oh, that was bad. Didn't think so. Okay. Get away just so she can't use her long-reaching attacks. Do it. Yes. Oh no. I hate everything. So many good attempts ended by me rolling backwards during the grab attack animation. When will I learn? I've got to stop using that as like my default thing to do. Finally within range to do that again. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it once. Once the attack came out, I knew it. And I think I could have fixed that. I think I delayed the roll. I shouldn't have. If I don't delay the roll, then I should be able to make it. But I think I delayed the roll. Excuse me? Go for it. Why not? Now I can heal. And you would use the only thing that stops my momentum. There are a few things she could have used, but like when I jump in for a jump attack and she uses that one attack, it's like, okay, well, now I take a full trade. I think every other attack, I kind of have some chance of dodging or staggering. The good thing is that this is most of the muscle memory I'll need for Phase 2. Phase 2 is... she's like a Crucible Knight. Her Phase 2 is very much just like more of the same, but more combos out of like less safe zones to attack. No! A whiff. Ah, you're joking. I just needed to delay. Just delay the roll half a second. It would be that easy to dodge that attack. Most of the time I do read when to roll, so I don't know why sometimes I just panic and instant roll. Stagger already. Wow. Really clean. I thought I jumped out. Whew. You're joking. I could have sworn I waited. I thought I waited. Why do I get so many good attempts and I die to something stupid like that? All I need to do is click later. And I'm pretty sure I clicked later. I just need to click even more later. I had no idea what combo was going to happen there. That hit? That sword was not... That did not cross through me. Take the heal since my brain obviously couldn't stop myself from wanting to. Great. I... Sometimes I guess she attacks too fast, and that is completely random. Unfortunate. There's nothing I can really do about that. There's one. I ran out of stamina there. Alright. I need to readjust. I think I need to readjust my armor. Not for... I'm readjusting armor because I know there's going to be rot in phase 2. And I need rot resistance. What is... Hello. Okay, I need immunity. Blind stuff is going to be better in everything. Higher in weight as well, by quite a lot. 20, but a lot higher in weight. Do we have anything high, like a 20, but not weighing an insane amount? What's mine at now? 8. So these gloves would be better. 17. There's 20. 22. And that 21 is worse. It's pretty heavy though. Alright, I'll stick with what I have on there. I'll probably do the same here. Perfumers. Or was it Preceptors? No, Preceptors was the other one. Perfumers, 37, right? Preceptors, 31. 39 for fur leggings. 41, 44. Oh, that's right, I did switch to the Omen Killer ones. Vulgar Militia, though. Some pretty good pants. Nothing else is going to come close. That ties, but is also very heavy and puts me in heavy load. And a helmet. $33. $46. Ooh, but that's heavy load. Alright, so that's going to be what that has to be. Shield is good. Jump attack is good. I also have this on. Oh, wrong button. I have this on for the strength and jump attacks as well. The only thing is hoping for more stamina recovery. But there's nothing I can really do about that. My potion does give increased stamina recovery. Man, you just like doing everything to punish my attacks. there's a stagger. Fortunately, not fast enough. It didn't read my shield input. Didn't read it. I was holding the button. Can't do much more than that. Stagger. Stagger. Excuse me? Video game? I deserve to die there, I guess. If I miss 2 jump attacks in a row because of rotation being off, even though I'm not sure how. I thought both of the times I was jumping towards her without her moving. Nice. I did that and I didn't even get the hit. Like I got the trade and didn't even trade. Why? That's twice now I just jumped up and completely missed because I'm trying to do it way too early. And there's no benefit of doing that. She still gets an attack in. I don't beat her attack out. If it's an attack I'm going to stagger through, I'd already be staggering through it. It doesn't matter how early I do that jump attack. If I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit regardless. I actually don't know why that move one-shot me. Oh, wow, we're getting dropped inputs left and right. What's the game doing? Oh, why? Can I please get anywhere in this fight? I don't know what happened. don't think I've been messing up any of like my punishes. I think it's just been the wrong attacks being used against me. Like some attacks I just can't really do anything about, and those are all the attacks that have been used recently. No, that's the... I didn't think I got that many attacks in to trigger that. I forgot to drink. Okay. You would. It's always that attack, I swear. Oh, nice. Okay, you just hit behind my shield. Holy cow. That 3 times in a row? Roll out just to make sure I have a safe drink there. I should be dead. Just get back. Okay. You what? What? You could just speed up that combo if you want. I never knew that. Apparently that combo can go as fast as they want it to go. And they've just been nice to me this whole time. That was a really good attempt. Once again, stopped by me blocking too many attacks. Because there were some I just didn't read properly, but read well enough to block. Probably would have made it to phase 2, if I had to guess. Yep. What? Since when is that a true combo? Like, that hasn't always been. Unless there's 2 different kick attacks, and the second one has finally been used after almost 3 hours of attempts. Maybe. Nope. Same kick attack, I'm dead. You're joking! Alright. I'm trying to think of what to change. What do I change in my build? I think even with like the max physical damage reduction talisman, The hits that are going to one-shot me will one-shot me regardless. Maybe not. Maybe it's not guaranteed. No, shield up! Okay. You're joking. Oh, let's go. Third time. All right. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Breathe. Relax the hands. Same timings. It's the same attack, same moveset. Just expect there to be an explosion after every single hit. That's the difference. Don't move. Don't run up at the start. Just dodge the attack and run backwards. All right. Okay. All right. That explodes. Wait. That didn't explode. That explodes. Okay. Just learn the differences. This doesn't have to be a win. I'm not expecting this to be a win. This is a learning run. She's gonna be at full health. Go for it. Okay. All right. I still haven't landed a hit in phase 2. But it seems like if I can roll behind, she really likes to use the jump attack to cause that explosion. It seems like there were quite a few combos that also then comboed into that. If I can roll behind that, then I'll be able to get... I don't know if a jump attack... I don't know if I'll be staggering with every hit like I do in Phase 1. So it may just be a roll attack that I go for. I'll probably go for a jump attack first time through. I got hit by that a lot. I think I learned a lot from that. I didn't have any stamina, apparently. I was doing a lot before that. So that makes sense. I'm surprised that warped me to it. That poked through. That was not a safe heal at all. You're joking. I think that roll still should have gotten out because that attack was a bit high. I don't know. I'm struggling to understand why that roll didn't get through. I hate these kick chains. There's so little I can actually do about it because I can't consistently punish it because they can follow up with a combo. So if I swing and they do a combo, I'm dead. If I don't swing and I just keep backing up, then there's a long pause and then they do the attack again. It's so hard. Not sure why that was what I did. You would use that exact attack. The only one that would hit me. Sure, that works. Okay, I was gonna be very surprised if that was not the next attack. I hate that. I hate that so much. I can do everything right. And then I do a single jump attack after they walk for like 2 seconds. And it's always going to be that dash attack. It's always going to be the sidestep. But if I did that jump attack a second earlier, it was also going to be the jump attack. If I did it right away, it was probably going to be a combo extender. There's no right answer. Sometimes, like, I just need to be more patient, I guess. The only right answer is not doing a jump attack and having to wait even longer. Nice true combo. I hate you so much. Why? Why? Do something else. Do a different attack. Please. All right. Oh, okay. I was too close. It was bound to happen one of these times, right? Why? Every time I go for an attack, it's that same attack. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't trigger it. Thank you for not pulling out the true combo there, at least. You're joking. You've got to be joking. I literally hit her sword and saw sparks come off of it. Hey, Blizzard. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, great. Okay. Already? My buff from the start of the battle already gone. Yeah, this is a sick fight. It's very tough, though. Don't do the true combo. Stay away from me. How many heals is that? I'm down to 5 heals already. Let's go. 4th time here. Oh, all right. Man. Most soul stuff isn't as difficult as people say. I think the hardest part is learning, but actual execution I don't think is too difficult. This, everything comes out so fast that, like, it takes a lot to read what's coming next. Not to mention, you know, a lot of damage. Alright. Alright. Oh, man. Some of them I'm not reacting to. Sometimes I read it wrong, and that's why I have a ginormous shield. Sometimes you just need a gravestone for a shield. Alright. Interesting in the cutscene, her sword is completely connected to the prosthetic now, where it seems to only be certain attacks. Alright. I am ready. Alright. I can't attack during this, so I thought I'd just sit down. Why not? Oh no, that can... ah! Alright, alright. So I've still never hit phase 2. I've still never actually hit the boss in phase 2. That's alright. I had to relearn. This happened in the first attempt. And I forgot it was a thing because it didn't happen in the third attempt. That poke attack does have a follow-up, which means it's not safe to punish. Valuable information. I misread that attack. So the nice thing, this is the kind of phase 2 that I like, where the phase 2 is a super phase 1. It's not its own thing. It's just phase 1, but it changes things up. You can't punish everything you thought you could, and there's added things on top of it. Go for it. Why not? Whiffed. Oh, that's... So the added difficulty of this boss is every single hit she deals heals her. How much? I have no idea. But even if she hits my shield and doesn't deal damage, she's healing. That time I just used way too much stamina, and then missing that one roll at the end cost me a shield break. I think it's depending on the fight. I think it makes sense if your second phase is like something completely new. I'm trying to think of like so in Dark Souls 3 there's a boss where phase 2... Okay, cool. Phase 2 is it goes from like a 1-on-1 to like a 2-on-1 and then back to a 1-on-1, and each time, so like the original moveset is almost like a beginner's moveset, and then it completely changes for phase 2, and then phase 3 is like a super phase 2, which I thought was a... Well, yeah, Dark Lurker as like a good way of doing it. Dark Lurker was really, really cool. Basically, phase 2 is just, it splits in half, and now you're facing 2 of the boss instead of 1. But they have the same moveset, same move speed. It was a really neat, almost like a puzzle. Really just took good positioning. Yeah, Bethesda, went above and beyond to change the formula with this game. And a very interesting choice to go full 3D I know Skyrim is usually played as like a first person. So having, I don't think I said third person initially. I ruined my own joke. It's alright. I don't know if I said it properly, but in my head I heard myself say like 2D or 3D. And it's like, well, duh. They've always been 3D. Can you, like, chill? Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Skyrim, the popular 2D open world game. So popular that it was mistaken for 3D back in its heyday. I moved in too quick. It's amazing what they were able to do with 2D graphics back in 2011. I swear, why? That just had to be that attack. Don't you? Why? Use a different attack. I know I'm using one attack, but like I'm allowed, right? Like my attacks are super slow. You have so many fast attacks, use one of those. Oh, great. And the true combo! Thank you for the good luck. Hope you enjoy the Lurk Blizzard. I think this has officially surpassed the Hydra boss as my longest boss. I swear I'm rolling, but I know deep down I'm not clicking it fast enough. Haven't seen the grab attack in a while. Can't wait to roll backwards to that. Why did I heal? None of that peeks through. Just a habit of getting hit. Haha! I willed it into existence so I'd be prepared. It worked. Nice. Getting the stagger with that is much more preferable, just so I have time to react. Or, like, actual time to get to it. Yep, sure. That works. That did not hit. You're a liar, game. You suck. There's no way that hit me. And that threw me off completely. I was like, alright, I need to back up, I guess. Kept backing up. She dashed further than usual. That sucked. That sucked. It's a good attempt, too. Hey, Chikamundo. Welcome in. Roll back so I can heal. I'm feeling pretty good. In a bit of pain with being almost 3.5 hours fighting the same thing. But I kind of started up today knowing to expect that. Too early. Hydrate. All right, I can take a small drink. Nice, refreshing water out of a water bottle designed to look like a giant Coca-Cola can. All right, enjoy the lurk. I hate when that peeks through my shield. Oh, she did hit me with it. No, that did not hit me. I rolled late enough. The first attack missed anyway. I was positive I rolled. Stop like weaving in and out. Please. I was pretty positive that was a stagger, so I went for it. I'm too early.
Blade of Vigor.
Misread it. That's alright. That was a good attempt. I'm trying to change. I'm changing the strategy. It used to be pretty much only jump attacks. I'm now realizing a roll attack is really safe. Because if another attack is started, I can call the attack off. Where with a jump attack, I really just can't do that. I can, but chances are I'm still taking the hit anyway. With a roll attack, I can call the attack off, and it's got, I think, longer reach. And obviously, staggering with every hit as long as they're not in an animation that isn't staggerable, it's really good. That sucks.
Blade of Vigor.
Nice. Perfect start. No. Huh. Huh. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Man. I'm terrified right now. I'm really trying to just like not trigger an attack when I do that. You're joking. I clicked. I clicked roll. I clicked it. I clicked the button. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh. As far as damage goes, that was quite nearly a perfect attempt. There was one attack that hit me and one attack that I blocked. And that's it. And then the first part of the super attack. Other than that, I didn't block any other attacks, and I didn't get hit. I missed a lot of attacks, but that doesn't really matter. Like, as long as I'm not getting hit. Literally one hit from phase 2. Maybe. Too early. I knew it when I clicked it. Haven't dealt any damage, so her stealing health doesn't do anything. Now it matters. I saw it happen, and it was too late. I was already holding B, and it doesn't happen enough to where I know to let go and re-click because it's such a small window. Of course it hit through. This has been a really bad pattern. Should stagger. No, I guess not. There we go. I was really tempted to do a charge attack there. Or not a charge attack, a jump attack. But I I read the situation quick enough to be like, no, this will knock down if I hit. So I just went for the roll attack. Man, these sword swings hit so much further than than the graphic shows. That's so stupid. Just hold your shield up, dude. Alright, this is gonna be... You're kidding? Once again, hit the sword and got sparks from their sword by hitting it. No, 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 no. Ah. Wasn't quick enough to react. Already? Man, that sucks. Dead. That just sucks. Can't do anything about it. Did everything right. They just decided to punish the heal, which they almost never do, but sometimes it happens. No. That... I keep thinking I'm in the clear with doing a roll attack. And then the same thing happens. They sidestep it and then hit me. Like, that'll happen regardless. I've just got to be more patient. That's literally all I have to do. And it's so hard because I'm really pushing for the staggers, and I can't stagger if I'm being patient. Well, I can. I guess that's most of the staggers anyway. No, most of the staggers are RNG. What am I talking about? All right, don't read the roll. Why is that? Oh, I hate how that just randomly kills. Sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time, I'd say it doesn't. But sometimes. Sometimes it's just a free win. It's a free use that attack to win the fight. My shield is a joke. You could just hit right through it. Was it like this is a new controller? I'm pretty sure holding the shield button puts the shield in front of me. At least it should. I love seeing the same attack 3 times in a row. And I'm dead because they decided to do like the 5% time that they actually punish. I've walked around in that range for many seconds without them doing any attack. Multiple times doing it with healing. I'm due for a phase 2 attempt at this point. The game owes it to me. It can't keep rolling bad RNG. It's not physically possible. I did it. I did it that time. I held B longer. I let go. I clicked the button. I tapped it. I rolled, and I still got grabbed because it didn't read the roll. I did everything right. Except read the attack properly at first. But other than that, after reading the attack wrong, I did everything right. And it did not pay off. Stop hitting through my shield. How did that one not hit through my shield, though? That was the exact same thing. I was pretty positive that was a stagger. You probably could have seen it when I did the roll attack, that I was expecting it. No, you're joking. You are joking. That attack came out faster than my roll? I rolled in that attack was as fast as half of my roll. That was like that was unreactable. Not to mention that there's nothing I could have done. Like out of roll, I could have done absolutely nothing. That was the perfect punish. You're joking. That didn't hit me. I rolled. You cannot tell me that that roll was not timed properly. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Because I know I rolled wrong. No. Don't do this to me. Stop. Stop! Let me heal! Stay there. That's what I thought. Oh. No. Oh. You are like on the brink of phase 2 right now. I hate that. You are joking! That was such a good attempt! How were you not in phase 2? I did everything right! How strong is the heal to make that not phase 2? Because I feel like I've had attempts just as good as that also made it to phase 2. I really just don't get it. Does she just, like, heal over time, too? Because I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Oh, yep. Cool. Cool.
Blade of Mikala.
So the only thing I can think of there is she hit me at the first frame of my rolling animation because it had me rotate and I was still locked on. Like there's no way I could have rotated away from the boss unless I was sprinting or rolling while locked on. And so I'm like 99% positive that it did get the roll out, but she hit me because I was against her body. The hit came out like super early. And it... Nice. Hit me frame 1. I accidentally started a charge attack and I thought I might as well go all out. Didn't pay off. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Do I get a chance to heal, though? Thank you. Nice. I love when I just get cheated out of it. There's nothing I can do. There was no option. Alright, just heal here. Nice. That attack is so overpowered with how fast it comes out and how it always hits. Easily the most annoying attack of hers. Just can't do anything against it. If I see it, I'm either taking a hit or I'm having to run away. Because then it's also probably starting a very long combo. But then again, all her hits seem to have the possibility of just infiniting into the same combo. What? How? Why did that one-shot me? Every other time it two-shots me. What's the difference? And it was that same hit. That same combo. The impossible one. Is my poise broken yet, or my shield? How did I have stamina there still? I did it! I did it again! It's still impossible. Doesn't matter how many times I read it right. It just takes that one time for me not to read it properly. Because it doesn't happen enough. The grab attack doesn't come out enough. Not that I want it to come out, but it is a free hit. At that point, it may be better, because I want to say I stagger her out of it. It may be better to just do like a running attack if I misread it. Cool. Cool. Feeling very cheated right now. I don't think my first roll attack should have missed. Probably been a good hour at least since I've seen phase 2. But I've had, I think, 2 attempts that were stolen from me by attacks I couldn't do much against. That would have been phase 2. Nice. I'm still curious how it doesn't let my shield up for that. What? It's just, it's random if my roll doesn't work. I don't get it. It is so random if that combo goes through my shield, or not goes through my shield, wrong complaint, sorry. If my roll doesn't have the iframes there. It's just, it feels like something's not working if I die to that combo when I'm rolling. Because I'm rolling at the exact same time every single time. On the death attempts, on the regular attempts that I live through, I don't see anything that I'm doing wrong. Can you stop doing instant attacks out of that? Like, I'd love to be able to beat the boss. That's just not really possible when you do instant attacks after every single attack I do. Nice true combo. Fantastic. Absolutely should exist. I love it. Of course it read the wrong direction for that. Because I was holding right, like I always do. To be fair, I didn't let go of the B button yet, but what can you do? Can't go back and change it. Nice. Thank you for not punishing it whatsoever. I've got to stop sprinting towards her during that. Not doing it yet? There you go. No, it expands out a little bit at the end. I hate that attack so much. There's nothing I can do with the roll. Why is the... If I don't hold a direction, it won't let me rotate midair, which is stupid. If I do hold a direction, if I hold forward, I rotate all the way around and hit the sword and not the person. If I hold backwards, I'm not going to hit him at all. What do I do? I mean, I've got to change which direction I roll, but why? Why does it not let me rotate if I'm not rotating from the start? I'm pretty sure I've done it before in other fights. Nice. Already? Really? I rolled. Why did I roll? I'm dead. Cool. What a waste of, like, what, 5 minutes? How long is a good attempt? What a waste of time. Practically full health at that point because she used her super attack 2 times very quickly. Like, there's no way I dealt enough damage the second time to make up for how much was healed the first time. And then just ending the attempt with a heal punish. It just doesn't happen. Could have sworn my roll was too early there. I moved in way too early there. Ah, so there's where my stagger was. It was a lot longer in than I thought. Really? See, this is what I'm talking about. What am I supposed to do? I hit you like once. And I only had like 2 opportunities to hit you between those attacks. I hate you so much. Why? Why? All my good attempts are stolen from me. It's always something stupid like a grab attack super late into the run where I'm not expecting it. You're joking! The first one, that one I knew I probably wasn't going to reach. The first one, though? The first one, I was right next to you when I knocked you down. There's no way I didn't hit the crit. I remember when I was having like a couple attempts to phase 2 in quick succession. Those were the times. Cool. Could have sworn I dodged. Alright. Whoa, I got my shield up in time. It never lets me do that. least it wasn't the true combo. Heal. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm supposed to do forward, then back. I love this so much. Love that attack. Such a good attack. If I could choose one attack to exist, that would be the one. Love it that much. It's actually a really good attack when it's not being used right as I heal. Stop. How did she aim it down? She can't aim attacks down. Since when can she aim attacks down? Alright, now I need to, I guess, watch for her aiming attacks downward to where even during a jump attack I'm not safe when normally I would be. Interesting new mechanic introduced 4.5 hours in. I'm curious, have I just been dodging that wrong the whole time? Is it always a free hit if I dodge left? Nice. I knew I rolled wrong there. It didn't read the attack? What? Alright. Not quite what I had in mind. No, okay, so that is not always free. Sometimes there's just more to it. Maybe if I delay everything. Because, like, everything reads inputs. I'm pretty sure every boss fight, if it sees you queuing up an attack out of a roll, it's continuing its combo. Even if it's an attack that doesn't have any combos, it's doing something. Like, it's continuing it. It'll do that attack right away. I don't know. I don't know what it'll do. I'm pretty sure every single boss in this game has something like that. Can we please just pretend my shield is there? For a split second? Because it was. Still need to be rolling in there if I want any chance of doing something about it. Oh, the fight started! Let's go! Doing an actually punishable attack. There we go. That's gonna be the new way. Chill out. When is it my turn? Don't you dare. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Have I forgotten how to do the exact thing I've done every single other time? I love that patience. It feels like patience has not paid off once in this fight. I have not gotten a single attempt to phase 2 by being patient. It's always by being way too upfront. Going for attacks that I shouldn't be going for, but it works. Like, patience is so much better of a strategy, but it has not worked. And that's so stupid. Like, it annoys me that being smart isn't working. And just doing this. Well, okay. Well, you know. But imagine that hitting, right? Not a fan of this position. Woo! Alright. Alright, so it's gonna be a grab attack, right? That kills me? Come on, let me see phase 2. Please. Let's go. Let's go. Number 5. Thank you for the good RNG. I'm going to need it. Oh my gosh. Should not be this much of a challenge to get here. Oh man. Alright. I'm ready. I think I... Hold on. Get out! Get out! Get out! I took a tick of damage. I am so upset.
Your flesh be consumed by the scarlet.
I was right. It was the grab attack that was gonna kill me. It's not even flashy or anything. It's the same thing. It's just a different quote. Vigor, thank you for the good RNG. I was so panicked by having to heal there. That's what I'm blaming it on. And thou'st wonder why thee are maidenless. What's a maiden gotta do to get some maidens around here? You good? You done? Is it my turn yet? I didn't even get a turn! That staggered me like twice as long as usual. Hey, Dark. Feeling quite maidenless right now. Where's my summon? I actually never checked if there were summons here. What if there was? What if there was just a summon I could have been using this whole time? They'd probably die instantly. Nice. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I should be. That was the same thing that just killed me the previous attempt. But it didn't kill me this time. I'm out of stamina. I'm not out of stamina? You know what? Sure. Gotta stop blocking attacks, though. But I'm offline. Also, you're probably not playing on Xbox. And you probably have health upgrades. Gross. Nasty. No. From Software does separate servers per platform. I hate that so much. Just the running animation is too fast for me to track. There it is. I knew I was close. Missed. Cool. Oh, fantastic. That entire combo hit me. Yep, alright. Cool. Cool. Love it. Love it. Couldn't do anything. Didn't give me a chance to heal, so I took whatever chance I could get and did the very rare, like 5% chance of having it punished. Nah, maidens love the stamina. You don't need vigor. All about the endurance. I don't know how that hit me. Nice, perfect combo. Gotta love it. Back to suffering in phase 1. That was not what I meant to do, but hey, that worked out, I guess. It queued up my roll from the shield hit. That's unfortunate. Just charge in. Sweet.
Blade of Vigor.
I was hoping she would sidestep. I honestly should have... No, I mean, with the attack, it wouldn't have mattered. I didn't drink my potion. I don't know if they punish that like they would in Estus. Excuse me?
Blade.
What hit me? I must be going crazy. Nice. I couldn't roll out. None of the roll timings worked. God, nice. Thanks, I didn't want to stagger you anyway. Wasting all the buildup I had. I knew it. I knew it once it didn't give me the roll. I was dead because I was side to side with her. I just hate it. I hate when that happens because there's nothing I can do. I could have rolled like extremely late. It wasn't going to let me rotate and face towards her like, you know, how it should be when what's it called? When you're locked on. That'd be crazy. I hate you. She really knows how to never use the grab attack until I forget what it looks like, and then uses it at the perfect time. Why did I do that? That would have never worked. You're kidding. That reached further than it usually does. Alright, last time this happened, they used the grab attack. Okay. It's always a win-win if I call that out. Whew. That scared me. That was that attack 3 times in a row, if anyone was keeping track. I definitely was. It was about time. That just missed. Like it hit me, but it missed. I don't get it. Grab attack. 3 staggers? 3 criticals? Oh! What a beautiful phase 1 that was. Oh, Blizzard. This is my 5th time? No, I think this is 6. I think this is my 6th time to phase 2. I think it was 3 when you said you were gonna lurk. I have been like hard stuck on phase 1. Alright, she's still got that attack in phase 2. Good to know. I did not expect that to be the starting attack. But I guess it's the very same animation. Still have not landed a single hit on phase 2. I don't know if I can stagger at all. Yeah, there's just so many different possibilities for phase 1. You're joking. Just got cheated. There's stuff like that where it could just rip an attempt away even though I did everything right. They did an attack I always punish, and I punished, and it didn't give it to me. All right. No. I love that sometimes she can just be too fast. And the punish just doesn't exist. I let go of shield. Oh, man. That sucks. There's times like that where I get so many hits and she just perfectly times it out to where I'll never get the stagger. I'll learn. Oh, trust me, I'll learn. There's plenty of mistakes I can learn from here. Oh. And sometimes I make mistakes and they're not punished. But I shouldn't count on that. Yeah, I was gonna say, your super attack's gotta be coming in. Forward, hold back. Get out of here with that grab. Not sure how half of those reached my shield and the other half didn't. Or reached my body, rather. Welcome back, Eiko. I should probably grab a snack as well. Super attack part 2. What? It just completely made sure I couldn't press any buttons. I was just that staggered. My character could not believe it. I got kicked in the face, and I was just sitting there. I was like, what happened? And then the sword came by. I couldn't do anything. Like, it didn't... I was holding shield, and my character was still standing there. Doing nothing. Maybe if I mashed roll, I could have gotten out, but, like... I don't see how that would have made a difference. You're not grabbing me. I was too early on that roll. I should be punished. Super attack. Roll forward back. Alright, heal. I don't care that she just healed like her entire health bar's worth of health. Lovely. I need to keep telling myself just to block that. As much as I hate having her heal literally everything, it's much better than me dying. No, what was that rotation? I should have healed. Just heal it. It's gonna use a super attack. No? It's gotta be coming. Like, there's no way it's not. There it is. I rolled! I clicked the button. If you guys could see the inputs, you'd see that I clicked the button. I knew, I saw it the whole way through.
Blade of Vigor.
Yeah, I forgot what to do. Like, I completely forgot to drink. How did that not kill me? Where's the consistency? Why am I complaining that I'm alive? I do hate everything. Oh, I'm too far. That hit? Yeah, I was like, I know I have no stamina, but it won't let me move. Excuse me? I don't know what my guard counter did, but I was pretty sure that guard counter would have knocked her down. She has just, like, an extreme amount of super armor during, like, pretty much all of her attacks. Why with the infinite? Why not infinite? True combo. Man, I can't talk. I just want one more phase 2, and then I can grab a snack. I could be here a while. Takes the equivalent of 3 of those. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very late for that. I did the wrong thing. I backpedaled. I need to push forward. Forward, then back. I am ready for a snack. This is going to be the attempt. When's it coming out? You one-shot me with that? Huh? She was really delaying the super attack. Did not expect that to kill me. Though that's probably the hardest of the punishes. Because I need to roll early enough to backstep a couple steps. And then get the attack in, like, right as their attack is finishing up or something. Because there's so many attacks like that that come out quicker than mine anyway. No, it's midnight. I clicked the wrong thing again. Where is all the time gone? Into one fight. Which means absolutely nowhere. I have been suffering all night. Oh, yep, sure. Drink the potion there, I guess. How was I not close enough there? Nice.
Blade of Mikula.
God, dogs with wings. phase 2, and I can ice cream. Please. Nice. Great start. That didn't reach me! Why can the sword just... The hitbox extends past the sword. Yeah, I want to grab a snack, but I want to reach phase 2 before I do. I just want one more attempt to phase 2. Already? This has been a good phase 1. I don't think this is going to end it, though. It needed to be good a little longer. Let's go! Getting some ice cream. Alright. That's how you do a phase 1. I landed a hidden phase 2. This is further than I've ever been now. Wait, you tricked me. I rolled too early. Alright, you know what? Okay, so I don't stagger on any hits. No hit is safe anymore. Which means jump attacks are probably off the table. I should probably be just doing roll attacks, though. But my muscle memory is jump attacks. I think I should still jump attack. Why am I telling... I feel like jump attacks will still be worth it. And I think they're going to be even stronger. And I think that because they won't be staggering. Staggering them is good, but that also gives them a guaranteed cooldown, which is pretty quick. depending on the attack, it may be better to not stagger because then they have that longer cooldown. They have the whole cooldown of that attack. And that could give me more time to get out. Maybe not. Who knows? All right, I'm grabbing some ice cream. I'll be right back. Alright. What am I wearing as a helmet? I'm wearing like a proper face mask. The Guardian mask. I mostly switched out my gear for like high immunity resistance stuff. Actually, how high is this compared to other things? Not high. If I were to switch this out, what would be the highest? Rodden Gravekeeper cloak. Probably that. 76. %. Just because that's what this boss's phase 2 is going to do. I am going to take a small break from that and do something that I saw on Vareem's stream. That I'm pretty positive I haven't done. Just, get myself away from the repetitiveness of doing something for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I guess I didn't do anything here. I would have never hit that. Alright, so I'm definitely way high level for this area. Alright. Let's see what this other path was. Gonna be one of those hit every wall things. Ooh. Oh, great. Love those. Hopefully whatever shoots at it kills it, but probably not. Oh, great, it saw me. No. Oh, alright, well, not a great position. What? It hit. I meant to jump off. I slipped off right as the final hit came out. That just sucks. Do I? Okay, no. So I'm not absolutely demolishing. I'm just dealing a lot of damage with the jump attack. And it's not like there's runes for me to protect, so it's not a big deal. You can't stop me. Oh, that doesn't help me. Never mind. So glad that's weaker than the ones in the other area. Let me grab the item from over here. There's barely any souls on that. I'm not going to worry about it. I do see something over here, though. Oh, okay, it's just a glintstone dude. Is that just a loop around? Yep. I'm guessing I'll be getting lower. Oh, wait, there's the Stake of America. This is not the same area. This cave is huge. This is the other. Or is it? No. Alright. Gotta go back and head down the other way. Gotta find a safe way down from up here. Anything, it'll be up here. Is there a safe way to fall onto that? No. But if I land on this crystal and go on this side of it. Oh, that's not very much space. Huh. Am I not supposed to get to it from up here? Doesn't seem like it. Not able to squeeze through that gap. Let's go. Anything up here just to check? Nope. That might have been livable anyway. Interesting. Celian Seal Breaker. Is that just what the... No, the other one was Glintstone Key. What the heck is this Celian Seal Breaker? Can release Master Lusat from his confinement. Oh, this is the other dude. Said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Oh, dang. You are big. Give me your soul. Stars of Ruin. Fires 12 dart shooting stars that pursue foes. Legendary sorcery devised by Lusat Primeval Sorcerers. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster, and upon seeing it, he too was broken. Huh. And that is the only way down here. Let's see what was further this way then. Crystal Spear. Spear fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human, wielded with powerful magic. Yada yada yada. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. So that's the Crystallian Spear. What would the purpose of this be? Nothing? Alright. Not seeing any rocks jutting out like before. Oh, maybe I... Well, maybe I climb up? Nope, doesn't look like it. I had to guess it was up here. Can't seem to find where that leads. See if I can figure this out like the last one. What's that way from here, though? Aha. Goes even further. Doesn't seem to hit what looks like all the way back there. Can't even see that. Alright. Let me try and... Is that the position that went through? Because if I can end up seeing it, like, through some other area, that would be perfect. What the heck? That should be like right here. What? So it's also a matter of trying to get it indoors. I can take this mark off. Some of these just, I think they're just too high in elevation. There we go. I don't know which one it is though, so I'll just leave it. Time to try and see where that is from a different angle. I'm pretty sure I already tried hitting this. Maybe up one of these crystals? Up this one, maybe? Oh, up that one. Okay. I see it. Yep, there it is. Ooh, gotta be careful still. Sorcerer leggings. These are the people that locked the dude up. Crystallian ashes. Ooh. spirit that wields round crystalline blades, both big and small. Its sturdy body, itself hewn from crystal long ago, is hard enough to blunt its opponent's blades, but blows from bludgeoning weapons can shatter it easily. Alright, boss time. Is it crystallians? Let me just pop this in case. Ah, the trio. I've heard about this before. I needed my shield up quicker. I've definitely got the build to handle this. Pretty quick path all the way down. Quite the run back though, actually. Longer than I'd expect. No. If I didn't... I was trying to heal and the spear dude hit me. And that kind of just set me up in a bad spot. Probably didn't need to heal after like 2 or 3 magic tiny crystals hit my shield. Alright. Just need to lure... Oh, no, already doing spells. Okay. If I can get rid of one, I've taken two on, not too horribly before. Wrong one. Nice. I think that's a kill. Oh, jeez. You're joking. Wow, their posture meter does not go down at all, it seems. There we go. Crystal Torrent. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a map. I forgot those ones deal rot damage. Completely forgot about that. Breath of Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size, making every a straw blow capable, even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. Okay, that was the big laser, or the beam of a bunch of little crystals. I'm gonna go check on the dude again just to see if there's any change. Oh, you can just live that. Okay. I thought I saw him breathing. Maybe not. Um, I think it's just so you don't cheese things. I think they want it to where even if you use it to like make it seem like it'd save you. Yeah. I've tried using it that way and it still like lets you reposition a little better. But yeah, I think it's just so you can't cheese high heights. Oh, this way. Is there actually a faster way down going this way? I could have been doing that this whole time. Just want to see if this dude has any new dialogue.
I suspect, I'm sure she has.
Nope. Just get out. What if I go... Surely there's nothing here for me. No, I'm trying to think of any other bodies I'd be able to give her body to. Everyone disappears when they die. Merchant. I think I have something more to give him. You wonder why? I don't... Why can't their bodies just, like, stay there? I mean, ragdoll kick your body all around. I do have one.
I won't forget. Ein appetite I must have.
Gronk's Beast Claw. Creates Beast Claws to rend surroundings with shockwaves. Superior incantation taught by Gronk, the beast clergyman. Long ago, Gronk was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. So there is more that I'm missing. Hmm? That's another merchant. No, that's the crone. Yes. Yeah, they're both, and so like it's the same model. At least same like phase 1 model, I think. Same move set too. You fight him slightly. I'm trying to think what this chest marking is for. What treasure did I leave up here? Let me go check. It's probably down in the mine, honestly. Yeah, so he kind of goes crazy, and you have to just put him in his place real quick. So that's how I kind of knew some of the attacks going into the Malekith fight. I'm really confused what I could be missing. That I left a chest marker here and just... Oh, wait, I haven't... Hold on, let me kill this thing. I'm a bit strong. Yeah, the really large dragon is like right right where that pile is over there. It's laying on that. It didn't roar. I was thinking it would roar. Then it looked into the camera. I won't bother with them if this one is respawned, because then I know they'll all be respawning. Alright. Let me just go grab my runes. As if it's an amount that actually matters, which it isn't. $11,000. Can't do anything with that. Oh. I think I might know. Yep. Let me try with this one. What are you doing? Yeah, no big deal. I'm surprised it hasn't done anything other than just walk. Thank you. That's all I needed you for. For that, I will not kill you. Yep, there it goes. It teleported away. There is also one of those in Stormvale Castle here. But I don't know if this one's possible to get anymore. I think you need the lion. I've got to be careful because I'll probably end up one-shotting this big dude. But I don't think he's big enough of a big dude. Yeah. Alright, so this dude's... Oh, I don't one-shot him. Two-shot. You gotta use Khadgar to watch multiple streams at once. Alright, where's... Surely this isn't big enough. Wait. Well, let me try its attacks first. That's a no. But I've got a big brain idea. And I don't think it'll work. I need to take this thing out. I wonder, she wouldn't have come back here, would she? Where it all started? No. Wait, there's the big dude up here. Okay, even better idea. Just like walking a dog. Except this dog walks a lot faster than a wyvern. What? There we go. Five ones and a two. Alright, so that's a pretty good pull if you did this first time through. I want to say that's the only other one I didn't get. Vare's not there anymore. Merchant, Mausoleum. Turtle Pope wouldn't have anything new, would he? Oh, it would have been too hard. He was still so close to his spawn. It would have been annoying to, I'd have to run away. Actually, I probably could have just run to the Grace to warp out, now that I think about it. Yep, nothing new. Bought everything. Yep. See, those don't even... It's not even, Lightseeker Hyena. Who's Lightseeker Hyena? Oh. Yeah, Grape Lady. The bots aren't even going after me anymore. They're going after you. It's trying to get me the best followers, as if I don't have the best followers. It's mocking you guys. Still here.
They're special grapes which only grow on these. Could you without one, I don't know.
Still waiting. And the other one was... Let's see... Merchant. Lobster. Yeah, I still haven't killed that. Still haven't figured out where this cave is. Did I ever roll against all the walls? Or, like, hit any of them? Let me try that real quick. Oh, I had my shield up. I think I can cheese it that way. Let me try and cheese that. What? Hit over my shield. How did... what? They got down there so fast. I've got a new plan. You're joking. I don't get this. This is kind of just a stupid fight. There's no good way to fight it. Because you can't see. And it takes away all the good ways of fighting. If only there was like a grace down here at least, to where you didn't have to run. I don't know. That's just an annoying run back, so I don't feel like doing it. I can't remember. Oh, it was the one by the mausoleum, wasn't it? With the lady in it. Yeah, she's alive. Alright. I don't know of any other NPCs that I can check up on. I think that's everyone. Yep, alright. I'll pick back up here possibly tomorrow.